Oh, very warm welcome to all of you. It's just about to turn, it is 12 o'clock, there we go. Very good afternoon to all of you. Welcome to London Heathrow. Great to be back here. We've been absolutely buzzing for today. It's been, nearly just over 3 weeks since we've done a live here from Heathrow. Absolutely buzzing. Great to have you all with me. Thanks for joining me. I'll catch up with the comments in just 1 second. Yeah, great to be back at London Heathrow. It's fantastic. And I've been watching a couple of the streams from here in the last couple of days. Really missing it. So great to be back. And thank you to all you guys for joining me. Let's see who we have in here already off the bat. We've got Paul Usher, great to see you. Keith Cornell, always great to see you as well. Just having a bite, good to hear it. Obviously Tina and Louise, great to have our fantastic moderators here in the stream here at London Heathrow with us. Amanda Jones, good to see you this morning. How you doing? Very, very well. Burglar Bill, good to see you. Split Scimitar, great to see you as very well. Grant Stones, good morning, good afternoon to you. It is just gone 12 o'clock. It's 25 degrees Celsius here on the ground at London Heathrow. We're all prepared for a warm afternoon and greet you with some wonderful aircraft in and out of Europe's busiest airports. But great to have you all here. I'm going to go over to my left because we've got heavy arrivals already. We've got a few special liveries due in today, so make sure you stay tuned, including the Skywoods 25th anniversary Airbus A380 from Emirates. We've also got American Airlines flagship retro due in, one of my favourites. Really looking forward to seeing that one. As well as some others as well. We've also got, very rare, and we don't see it too often, we've got Egypt Air's A350 coming into London Heathrow today. So really looking forward to seeing that one also, and sharing that with you guys. I hope you're all doing very well. Drop a comment in the comments below. Let me know if there's anything you're looking forward to seeing today. And of course, always let me know where you're watching from. Perhaps it's behind the TV. Perhaps you're sneaking off at work. Or perhaps you're on the settee with the family during the school summer term, summer holidays. We've got Air Canada on the roll in front of us with one of their 777-300ERs. Laurie, good day from Australia. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Grant Stone saying, me and my nephew loving spotting here. Yes, it's a great location. And there's some great spots to spot from as well. Whether it's on 27 left or right, or 9 left or 9 right, there's always somewhere to spot aircraft here from London Heathrow. Here's your next one, Delta Airlines from Atlanta, Georgia. Beautiful 767-400, the longest variant of the 767, which currently Delta and United fly over the pond to Europe. That one just a 7.5 hour hop over the pond. We're currently located in front of Terminal 2. Great to see all these tails lined up. Many different airlines, massive presence obviously from United Airlines. But we are opposite Terminal 2 at the moment. Currently situated at the Renaissance Hotel, and big shout out to the Renaissance. They've got great spotting rooms here, guys. If you're here and you're travelling through, or you just want a weekend down here to do some spotting, definitely worth giving a look. Their spotting rooms are fantastic view of the complete view of the runway and the airfield, and definitely worth considering them on your next journey through, or if you're coming down to London Heathrow. Your next arrival, 787-9, United Airlines, this one from Denver. 8-hour, 14-minute flight. Lovely butter landing from United. Gen X engines making an absolute roar on arrival. We'll also give you an update on Terminal 1. That's obviously being demolished at the moment to make way for more room at Terminal 2, so they can continue extending that. We haven't seen that for a few weeks now, so it'd be great to see just how much demolition they've done of that. I mean, I'm looking over it now, and it's substantially different. I mean, they are working hard over there. Ken CSX, good morning to you, or good afternoon to you, rather. Robbie Ravioli, great to see you from Rome. Fantastic to have some people tuning in from over in Europe. Laurie C saying, I would love to come and plane spot there one day. Yeah, you've got to do it. Make some plans. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Great to see you, Kevin. And I'm sure I recognise your name from our Florida streams. Let me know if you did tune in for them. From Orlando Airport just over a week ago. Version of the Dreamliner, the Dash 10, 787-10 of Saudi. That one coming in from Jeddah, just a 5-hour, 42-minute hop. Let's have a quick look over at Terminal 1. Let me just give you an update on the demolition. Before there was actually a building right in front of you, now it's slowly disappearing. You can actually see the car parks behind it over at T3 and T2. Very quickly moving through those buildings. Alex Hammer, great to see you from Melbourne. Thanks for tuning in and good day to you. Let's have a look over to the south side of the airfield. We've got Delta making its way down to the active. We saw Delta arrive just a few minutes ago. Massive stack of aircraft over on the south side to head out of London Heathrow. And of course, they are going to come over to the north side later on at 3 p.m. when the changeover happens. So currently we've got arriving aircraft here at London Heathrow. We'll have departing aircraft in front of us later on this afternoon at 3 p.m. So make sure you stay tuned in. Aer Lingus poking its nose in there ahead of Delta on the journey over to departures. Loads of aircraft stacked on the south side to head out. But in front of us now, we've just got Air Canada, the one in front of us, which has been holding for a while. That one's still waiting for its gate. I'll just go over to show you it there. Just sat patiently at the moment. That one coming from Toronto, 7-hour hop with their 777-300ER, still waiting for a gate. You can see very much down the corridor here of Terminal 2, the satellite stand. Every stand is taken at the moment. We're going to go over to the stack in a second and show you exactly what aircraft is due into London Heathrow. Well, our next arrival is from Dublin, which is British Airways A320, their shuttle service. Then we've got WestJet with a 787-9 in from Calgary. Then behind that, the mighty A380 Emirates 25th anniversary Skywards livery. That one is at the back of the stack. We're going to go over to that now and show you that stack. So currently in the stack, we've got WestJet, their 787-9 over from Calgary. And then right behind that, we've got Emirates with their A380 25th anniversary Skywards delivery. That's one with the grey fuselage. Not seen that one at Heathrow before. I'm sure it has been in here, but I've never seen it in with my own eyes. So great to see that one in today. And then right behind that, we've got American Airlines with their 777-300ER in from Los Angeles. So some beautiful aircraft due to come into London Heathrow, but we're going to jump over to WestJet next as they're about to touch down here on 27 right. Good afternoon to Paul Hilbert, good to see you. Nature and Transit Explorer, great to see you as well. Here's our next arrival, Emirates A380 in from Dubai in their Skywards 25th anniversary livery. See that grey fuselage and that special livery. Using that full runway. She's going to depart to her left in just a second to head over to the other side of the airfield where Emirates are based, the other side of the T2. Alison, great to see you. Indeed, Clive, that was a greaser with a bit of rudder action. Love it. There she goes. We're going to go back round to my left, over my left shoulder, because we do have American about to touch down from Los Angeles. What a beautiful aircraft, and I don't think we'll be around to see her go out later on. She's going to be here for a few hours, but if we do, fingers crossed, it's going to be right in front of us. But let's go back over to 27 right, because we do have American just about to touch down next with their 777-300ER from Los Angeles. Oh, a lovely delayed breeze of rubber as well. Thank you, Emirates. We've got Swiss and Eurowings on pushback right in front of us over at T2. Next landing on 27 right is British Airways with a 787-8 from Chennai. Now there's currently less than normal A380s from British Airways at the moment. They are currently updating their fleet over in Manila. I believe Lufthansa Technik are doing the upgrades on their cabins. That's over in Manila, so there is less A380s available to British Airways at the moment. I don't know how many they've got out of service at the moment. I think it might be 1 or 2. But they're also changing their operations with the A380, changing routes. So how we normally used to seeing some of the A380s on certain routes, that won't be the case for the time being. But let's catch up with you guys in the comments. Very warm welcome. So that noisy won't go by. Thank you, British Airways. We've got another pushback in front of us as well. We've got United Airlines with their Star Alliance livery in front of us. Very warm welcome to you. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here at London Heathrow. I hope you're all doing very, very well, and great to have you here. Great to be back at London Heathrow. It's been a few weeks since we've done a live show here. We were at Farnborough last week, which was fantastic. What a great week that was at Farnborough. I hope you enjoyed the live shows we did from there of the air displays. And then before that, I was over in the States, and was great to bring you a live show from over there as well. But we are back at Heathrow. If you are enjoying the stream, a like would really help support the channel and push the content to more people, like-minded people like yourselves. I'd be very, very grateful for that. But great to have you all here. Deborah Speller, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alison, I hope you're doing great as well. She says, I'm in need of a long holiday. Nice hotel with a pool. That would be nice. Love the sound of that. Webbo, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Now, hopefully we're going to get some nice startup sounds from this United 777 in front of us. So this one in front of us, 777-200ER heading out to Washington Dulles. Hopefully get some nice startup sounds from this one. Gino, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Laurie saying you're at a very good spot there. Are there any other spots you can view from? Yeah, there's... hang on a sec, we're going to start up. got a nice stacked up T2 corridor of aircraft heading over to the south side of the departure. In front of us we've got United Airlines with their 777-200ER. In front of that we've got Eurowings with their A320neo heading out to Dusseldorf. And just to our right, again, just waiting for slots to appear, we've got United Airlines just holding short from Denver, which we saw land probably about 10 minutes ago now. We'll go over to the stack shortly, show what incoming aircraft we've got. DMV, good to see you from Washington Dulles. Great to see you. This aircraft in front of us is heading to Washington Dulles. Miss Wolves, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Clive, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for that donation. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Gino asking, do you know if Emirates come into London Heathrow Airport? They do. We actually had one of their special livery A380s land about 10 minutes ago. We do have 2 more services, I believe, coming in during the show today, plus a departure. So lots of action from Emirates. If you follow Emirates with their A380s, we also have their 777, which comes into here from. Just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of the code of their other airport over in Dubai World Centre, DWC, isn't it? We have one of their aircraft in from DWC. How's everyone enjoying the warmth at the moment? Isn't it lovely? Nice cooler evenings and warm days. It's been nice. Keith saying, Stu, got my ABSD screen on, or ADSB screen on. Thank you. Gino asking, how often do we stream? We're here twice a week. Although we have had a little bit of a break because we've been at Farnborough Air Show and obviously over in the United States. Oh, a lovely stack shot there of United. 2 aircraft making their move, 1 going in, 1 leaving the airfield. And we've got that Eurowings heading out to Dusseldorf at the front of that queue. So United from Denver making the turn to go into gate. I'm sure those passengers are eager to get off the aircraft, having sat on the taxiway for some time. So we've got United heading out to Washington Dulles in front of us now. We'll go over to the stack in just a second. So current temperature on the ground here at 25 degrees Celsius at London Heathrow. And it's due to go up to 29 today. So a very warm one here in London. We've got Singapore's 777-300ER on pushback as well, just over the back of Terminal 2 there. I'm sure she'll be making some startup sounds in just a second. We'll go over to the stack in just a second. Our next arrival is from Belgrade, Air Serbia, with their minibus, their A319, 2 hour, 30-minute hop over to London. Lovely banking shot there out of London Heathrow. We've got another pushback in front of us, as well as we've got another United aircraft which we hold in short because we do have an aircraft on pushback in front of us. But next arrival, American in the One World livery. This one in from Charlotte. 7-hour hop over the pond. Yeah, as I said, we've got another United. This one's 767-200 holding short, as we've got one on pushback in front of us. Next arrival, American Airlines again, this time with one of their Dreamliners, their Dash 9 Dreamliners from Chicago O'Hare. 7-hour hop over the pond. We'll get that one landing just shortly. At the moment, we've just got our eyes on United 787-9 Dreamliner. This one heading out to Denver, just on pushback at the moment. Hopefully gets some nice startup sounds. And of course we'll get all those primary and secondary control surface checks as well. Rudder, elevators, the lot. Shot there, aircraft exiting left and dead on out of London Heathrow. We're going to go back over to T2 because we've got that 767 United which has just arrived, and we've got that 787-9 United just finally being pushed back in front of us. We'll stay on them for a second. Let me catch up with the comments. Gino asking, are you streaming tomorrow? No, next show is Thursday. If you are enjoying the show, guys, a like would mean the world. It's the best way to support the stream. Helps get out to more people who are like-minded like yourself, who enjoy aviation. And hopefully my channel. Jack, good to see you. Isn't there already a live stream in Heathrow? There is one from an AI camera, yes. So we've got a lovely cloud over the top of London Heathrow at the moment, just taking the edge off that heat from the sunshine. But the clouds move around really quickly here. We're already up to 26 degrees Celsius. So I'm going to grab a quick drink while we're watching these two. Oh, that's better. Keep hydrated. Staring right down the APU of this 787-9. Brock Lee, hi Stu, you're back to London. Good evening from home and good day to you, Brock. Hope you're doing very well. Brock Lee, thank you very much for joining us. Just disconnecting that tug, but we should get some flight control surface checks in just a second. Just looking at aircraft inbound to 27 right. Next arrival with their 787-8 Dreamliners British Airways from Bangalore. That a 10-hour flight. I'm sure those guys are looking forward to that. Behind that we have the Biscuit Tin, which is Logan Air with their ATR 72-600. Fred Vernals, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Just going to stay on United for the second. We do have a BA Dreamliner just about to land, but we're going to see tons of those this afternoon. Let's see these flight control checks in front of us, and hopefully the second engine ignition as well. American passing behind it. That one is heading out to Miami, a 777-300 ER. There we go. Flight control checks, elevators. Some of the bits you don't appreciate when you're on board the aircraft is all of these safety checks first to make sure the aircraft is worthy. They're also extending the flaps of the aircraft as well, ready for flight, making those wings nice and big for departure. Thanks for the 100 likes, everyone. That's really, really kind of you. Let's see if we can get to 200. Like I say, it's the best way to support the stream, and it's absolutely free. Just hit that like button. It really does help. Thank you. Broccoli sent, have you guys heard any news on the ULR 1000? I believe that was due into Toulouse at 8 a.m. local time here this morning. I haven't checked, to be honest. Mainly because I've been on the road, so I'm sure it's arrived. It should have been there by now. But great to see that aircraft heading to Melbourne on that initial test flight. Right, she is on the roll. Next arrival, Logan Air with their ATR 72. aircrafts do make a nice sound. At Farnborough Air Show this last week, if you caught the live shows there, they had one of the Loganair electric aircraft in the show, which I believe is the CX300, which is an electric aircraft which Loganair have ordered 5 of, with the potential 5 more. Designed to hop around the Highlands, around the islands, to take supplies, and I believe, I'm sure there is a passenger version of it as well. Right, stack shot, guys. We love the stack shot. A little bit of a breather before the next arrival, but you can see a couple of aircraft there already lined up, established for 27 right here at London Heathrow. Next arrival in front of us is going to be Lufthansa City with their shuttle from Frankfurt. That just over an hour hop. Right behind that, we have one of British Airways A321 Neos in from Rome. And then you may see right behind that, at the back of the stack, we've got Etihad Airways from Abu Dhabi, their 777-300ER freighter. 7 hour, 18-minute hop. We've got more aircraft due into the back of the stack, including British Airways from Geneva. We've also got American Airlines in from Dallas Fort Worth as well. Loads of aircraft waiting to get into London Heathrow. We've also got Air India also on pushback just over to our right, which we'll have a look at in just a second. Let's just get this next arrival in, which is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. And a nice butter landing there from that crew. Well done. Nice start-up sound there, right in front of us. We've got Air India with their 777-300 heading out to Mumbai. That sounds fantastic. I hope you can hear it. We've also got Thai Airways with their 777-300ER over to my left. Also starting up at the same time. It's like surround sound. I hope you guys can hear what I'm hearing. It's absolute... it's like an orchestra. Just in front of Air Canada, in front of Air India, we've got Air Canada heading out to Toronto with their 777-300. All of those airframes heading to the south side of the airfield for departure. I'm just going to keep an eye on arrivals, because our next is Etihad Airways with their 777-300ER. There we go, second engine start up. Thanks, Louise. Oh, I hope you can hear that, guys. Yeah, lorry, just over an hour, Frankfurt, not far away. We've got Lufthansa photobombing these 777-300ERs. We've also got Singapore on the way out as well. We're going to see if we can try and catch her leaving the airfield over our right in just a second. We've got our next arrival, Etihad next. In their retro livery. Well, I call it retro, it's their old livery. We've got Singapore on the south side leaving London Heathrow. It's going to make a beautiful bank left or south of the airfield in just a second. Oh no, it's going north. Normally head south after leaving the airfield and make the left turn and head back over Europe, but heading north this time around, going all the way around London. Absolutely stunning. Back over to T2, we've got a stack of aircraft ready to roll in front of us. Lufthansa's being held up by those two 777-300s of Air Canada and Air India. Sea Aviation, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Broccoli, it's a shame you missed that live stream, but hopefully we'll have one again soon. I will be back out in the States again very shortly, and trying to organise another live stream there from Orlando International. Tina says she prefers that livery to the current one. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I'm a massive fan of the new livery. I think it's one of the nicest modern liveries out there. Lovely colour palette, nice choice of colours, nice pattern. And Dicer, good to see you. Did have a good holiday, thank you. And I said I always look out for PJ, the BAA Retro Airbus. Yes. Hopefully we'll see it today. It's not often we don't see it during the stream. I'd say most streams we do get to see that one, so we'll keep an eye out for it. Currently a bit of a delay to get out of London Heathrow because there's a lot of aircraft stacked to leave. These aircraft in front of us we see at T2 corridor in front of us, heading over to the south side. Can't get out onto that taxiway adjacent to 27 left. But we're going to go over to our next arrival because we do have American Airlines in from Dallas with their 777-300ER. Size of those spoilers, massive on the 777, trying to give the A380 a run for its money. So just panning left, we've got right in the background there Terminal 5, the home of British Airways. All the British Airways you see today will be heading up to there, either there or we do have a few which sit at Terminal 3, which is our next terminal to our left, which is the home really of Delta, American Airlines, We do have, I'm just trying to think of Cafe, I think, go up there as well. Then that brings us over to Terminal 2, which is over in front of us at the moment. Now we do have a couple of aircraft just on a static stand there. We've got a couple of Cathay Pacifics, which will be prepared. They'll be sat to one side, being prepared to go out later on today. Beyond that, we also have an A380 of Qantas, which will be going out this evening. Unfortunately, we won't see it during the show today, but we will get lots of A380s. We've had one into the airfield already. Our next arrival is TAP. Beautiful American 777 on departure on 27 left. Aircraft movement every 90 seconds here at London Heathrow. Beautiful. Still bit of a delay on the south side for departures at London Heathrow, and speaking of departures, we will have them in front of us at 3 p.m. today during the switchover, so don't worry, you will see departures and arrivals right in front of you here at London Heathrow. We've got Air Canada in front of that, Air India. These two that just come from Terminal 2, we saw them push back. A nice stack shot. We've got a few A320s and smaller aircraft in general heading into the airport next. Nose nice and high on that A321 from British Airways. TAP on the roll. This one in from Lisbon, their A320 Neo. Deborah Speller enjoying the Air India. Had Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, this one in from Munich. This one an hour and 30-minute hop over from Europe. Right, I'm just going to grab a very quick drink. Oh, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing very well. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here from London Heathrow. Great to be back here as well. Been away for a few weeks, and great to have get back to the normal schedule of 2 live streams here each week. And what great weather we've got as well. Loving the warmer weather. Got to keep hydrated though. Afternoon, Goosey. Hope you're doing very well. Got a lovely stack shot over my left shoulder. Let's go over to the stack. One of the great things about London Heathrow is that wonderful stack shot. You see 4, 5, sometimes 6 aircraft waiting to get into the airport, and they stack them across London. But at the front of that stack, we've got Air Baltic from Zurich with their A220. That's the first one we've seen in today. Behind that, in a special livery, this is another special livery today, we've got from Atlanta, Delta Airlines with their 767 with their BCRF livery. First A220 arrival of the day. And the gorgeous green of Air Baltic. Going back over to Delta, we've got that special livery in next with their 767. Look at those beautiful wings. From Atlanta, 7 hours 48 minutes. This is the longest variant of the 767. I think that's the Breast Cancer Foundation, I believe. I'm sure someone will confirm that in the comments. We've got a little bit of a lull before the next arrival, so we're just going to stay on T2 at the moment. You can see this massive presence from United. We've also got them over the other side of T2 as well. Creamschool boy saying that Air Baltic is only a month old out of the factory. Wow. Thanks for that information. Love the nerdy stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Yeah, there's a lot of I think, if not all, most of Air Baltic's fleet is A220. When I was over in the States, I was amazed at just how many A220s are over there as well. Definitely becoming a very popular aircraft. And I know there is discussions on looking at an extended version to almost bridge that gap with the A320. Dan Spotter, good day to you. Hope you're keeping well. Well, Air India in the background. We'll get her going out in just a second. As soon as she pops up over the back of T3, we'll grab her going out. But loads of demolition work over at T1. Check that out. They're really making progress taking down that terminal. Of course, it's no longer used, only for really training and some extended storage from T2 really. Again, normally these aircraft will take a left turn and then head south out of London and then make the turn left again. We've had a couple head north just to throw me out a little bit, but there we go, there's that left turn. Lovely bank shot for that 777-300ER. This one heading out to Mumbai. Now in the cooler months, when there's a lot more moisture in the air, you will see these aircraft touch the clouds as they depart, and they drag themselves through the cloud, dragging the cloud behind them. It's a beautiful sight to be seen. And of course we'll get to see that as we go beyond the summer months. But we're going to enjoy this lovely warmth for the time being. It's great to be outside and on top of the truck at the moment in these weather conditions. But there you go, there's Air India with their 777-300ER. Back over to T2, we've got another pushback right in front of us. United Airlines. This one with their 787-9, I think it is, right in front of us there in their older livery. So it's, oddly, United have gone through about 3 different liveries all in a very short space of time. They had the livery with the yellow stripe down the side, which was nice and straight, with a grey underbelly which matched. And then it turned into the wavy gold line, which this one has, with a matching contoured belly with it. And now it's gone to that really popping blue colour on the tail. But they have kept that wavy line, but it's gone from gold to blue. Keith saying poor old Terminal 1 and the Queen's Building on T2 should have been made grade 2 listed. Yeah, I mean, that if that could talk, that building, I'm sure it's got a lot of things to say. And it was a hive for spotters years ago. Teresa saying lots of United planes. Yeah, United's actually a massive presence here at Heathrow now, bigger than ever, to the point they've actually got their own maintenance shed. They would have shared one before, but I think I'm just trying to think how old the United, how long since they took it over. It must be a couple of years. But yeah, massive United presence here at London Heathrow. Also a massive presence for other American carriers, obviously American and Delta as well, but they are based up at T3, so we don't really see a lot of them other than them landing and taking off. So Keith saying the one on screen in front of us, the 787 in front of us, is Old Continental. Thanks for sharing that, Keith. Love the nerdy stuff. Keep it coming, guys. Really, really love it. We're going to go over to our next arrival. We've got Air Canada, their 777-300 ER from Vancouver, just about to touch down on 27 right. And then we'll go back over to United because it's still on pushback at the moment. Tug's still attached to it. We've also got American heading down here, obviously finding a route round the back to avoid all the congestion on the south side. We've got airside popping the flares right in front of us, trying to shoo away the birds. You probably just see them beyond the fence there. Out there we go. Always nice to catch them actually firing because you hear it, but they've already shot the gun. So there you go, firing off flares to shoo off the birds here at London Heathrow. Back in front of us we've got United just been pushed back. We're going to hopefully get some flight control checks and get those engines spooling up as well. We've got a nice stack forming over my left shoulder. A lot of smaller aircraft on their way in, so we're going to stay on United for the time being. This one hasn't popped up on radar just yet, so still waiting to see where that one's heading. Dan the Spot is saying, isn't the gold strip the Old Continental livery? It is, you're quite right. Tina saying, is the Air Canada special livery with a gold maple leaf? It is a special livery, that's correct. Amanda Jones saying, God, do you know your stats? I try. I always get corrected though. Someone always finds something. Teresa saying, Terminal 1 used to be a plane spotter on the top of Terminal 1 in the 70s. That's right. Like I said, I'm sure that can tell many great stories. Going to grab another quick drink. Very warm welcome to everyone. Welcome to London Heathrow. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Absolute pleasure to have you here. We're currently at the side of the airfield, looking at 27 right, which is arrivals today, and right in front of us we've got United Airlines. Just waiting for this one to pop up on radar so I can share with you where it's heading. This one's currently just getting ready for departure. I can see it's already got its flaps into the correct settings for departure. We've got more aircraft heading down the north side to get over to the south side just to avoid the congestion there. We've got Air Canada on its way down. That one will be going into gate in front of us. That's arriving. We've also got Virgin Atlantic, one of their A330s, I believe, just heading down to us. It's just behind road sign. Yeah, that one's heading down towards us as well. Looks like it's taking a route around the airfield. And we've got that beautiful Virgin A350 in the background there behind United. That one will be heading out shortly as well. But the airfield is teeming with beautiful aircraft, beautiful liveries. I'm just going to show you Terminal 3. We've got that Delta which arrived just recently with the breast cancer Federation livery. That one heading in, waiting for Virgin to head out. So Virgin's on its way down here. We've got this beautiful Air Canada 777-300ER which landed just a few minutes ago. Helen, great to see you, saying, I remember going to the Queen's Building many times. Yes, indeed. So Air Canada is currently holding short because we do have some congestion here at T2. Air Canada will be heading down here next to its sibling down at the bottom there of the corridor. We've also got Virgin Atlantic heading down towards us as well, one of their A330-300s. You might be able to hear it already, those Trent 700s, beautiful sounding aircraft, especially on departure, but could be quite noisy as well. Good afternoon to you as well, Grant, from Northampton. Very warm indeed. Right, so looking at the stack, our next arrival after this A320, which is just touching down in front of us, which is going long. That's a floater. Kicking up some smoke for us. Trying to make this departure from United all that bit more special. Next arrival on 27 right, we've got Qatar Airways with their A380. How cool is it to see Qatar back into London Heathrow with their A380 again? And that's the first one I've seen into the airfield for some time. But United's going to be heading out in just a second in front of us. Still waiting for it to pop up on radar. There we go. This one heading out to San Francisco. 787-9 from United. This one's going to be photobombed by Virgin in a sec. But we're going to go over to arrivals because we do have that A380 from Qatar in next. So Qatar in just 6.5 hour flight from Doha. Like I said, first time I've seen the A380 in a long time since they started reactivating them. Using every inch of that asphalt. But how great to see the Qatar A380 again. Now, Qatar are based over at Terminal 4 here at London Heathrow, so I doubt we'll see her cut down in front of us, unfortunately, but she'll probably head over past the But lovely to see Qatar. We've got Air Canada still holding here short. There's still a bit of congestion at T2, where this one will ultimately end up heading. Oh, very warm welcome to all of you. Thanks for joining me here at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here, sharing the wonders of London Heathrow to you. Loads of action gone in front, including the trucks on the ground doing figure of eights, tugs flat out. Just grabbing a very quick drink. We've got Virgin on 27 left, departing the airfield. We'll get her going out in just a second. We've also got our next arrival touching down, which is Aer Lingus from Dublin with their A320 Neo. This is our first A350 we've seen of the day. Normally towards 3 p.m. we tend to get a lot arriving into the airfield. Lovely there from Virgin. We've got another pushback in front of us, another United. Another one of their Dreamliners in the older livery. Ollie's saying, I wish it was as warm on my side. It's cold and I have a cold. Cold that enough. Other than that, I'm good. Good to hear it. But thanks for joining me, everyone. Really great to have you here. We've got United on pushback in front of us, so hopefully get some nice startup sounds from those Gen X engines. Speaking of Gen X engines, I'm not sure if you saw in the media, British Airways, they are welcoming some more Dreamliners into their fleet. Now, they have been a Rolls-Royce customer from the beginning with their Dreamliners, but their next bunch are going to be coming in with the Gen X engines. So that's an interesting choice. I wonder, not entirely sure what the reason is behind it. I'm sure the Trent 1000 issue didn't help. Maybe it's an availability timeline issue with getting those engines in. But they also announced as well with their A320 Neos, which they'll be welcoming soon, will be fitted with Pratt & Whitney engines instead of the LEAP 1A engine. So it's an interesting decisions and choices from British Airways with their new fleets, their new aircraft coming into their fleet soon. We've got a nice stack approaching. Currently it's a little way out, so I'm going to take the opportunity to grab a quick bite to eat. I do apologise about the ASMR. I'll try and keep it to a low volume. Maybe you can work out what I've got for my lunch. And just as a clue, it doesn't have ham or salad cream. I know most of you normally guess that and get that right straight away. Something a bit more Mediterranean, let's just say. But we're just going to stay on United for the time being. This one in front of us, another one of their Dreamliners. Hopefully get some nice startup sounds from one of those Gen X engines, and also the primary and secondary flight controls as well. If you are new to the channel, guys, a very warm welcome to you. My name's Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. If you are enjoying this, hitting the like button would really help support the channel today. And also absolutely feel free to subscribe. If you're enjoying this kind of content, and when you see this week in, week out, then hit the subscribe button. And if you're really, really enjoying it, we do also have a channel membership as well, which is available to everyone to sign up to, which helps, again, support the channel. Amanda Jones saying shark. No, not quite that exotic. Not a taco, but it's not far from a taco. So temperature check on the ground at the moment, it's 27 degrees here at London Heathrow. We've got another Aer Lingus just touching down over my left shoulder. We'll see her go across the camera in just any second now. There we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sorry about the ASMR. Right, that will do for now. I'll finish that later. Right, next arrival, Saudi in from Riyadh. 777-300ER next on 27 right. Beautiful landing there from Saudi, another one in the older livery. We've got United on the move in front of us, this one being towed up to gate. Now if I just show you over to the left here, at the back of Terminal 2, we've got a lot of satellite spaces here to keep aircraft when they're not being used. This one being prepared for departure later on. Obviously, gates are in high demand here at London Heathrow. And as and when aircraft are needed, they will get towed up to gate, including this one. And this one is in the latest livery, which is that popping deep blue, almost like a purple, nearly borderline purple. Really, really nice there from United. Looks like I've got a baby bus on the way past from British Airways, or a minibus, A319. This one opting to take the long way round on the north side to get over to the south side. We'll go over to the maintenance hangars shortly. It's got a couple of aircraft in the Virgin hangar right in front of us, and for once no obstructions, we can see right into it. Lovely landing there with that A321 of British Airways. We've got another Air India departure in front of us. This one in the Air Astana livery, one of their 787-9 Dreamliners. We'll just show you over. Let's just go over to the Virgin hangar to see what's in there. We've got a couple of aircraft, one deep in there and one just inside just coming inside the door. Excuse me. One just in the door there. Sorry about that. But we'll go over to Air Astana at the moment, the Air India Air Astana livery. God, where is my manners? We've got still got airside ops over in front of us, out with the flare gun. Another A220 in today. That distinctive sound nicknamed the Wookiee when those doors open from the reverse thrusters. We've got our next arrival on its way into London Heathrow. This one, British Airways with a 777-300ER in from Seattle. 8 hours 44 minutes. That's not a long flight. Must have had a really good tailwind behind it. Nice big spoilers there on the back of that 777-300ER of British Airways. Back over to Air India in that Air Astana livery 787-9. Yeah, indeed, Tina, that's what happens for eating, trying to eat your lunch too quickly. Oh, Goosey's wanting the cold cider. Damn right. Right, we're going to go for a stack shot in a minute. Next arrival, Eurowings from Stuttgart. Oh, it's a baby bus. Right, next arrival into London Heathrow, British Airways from Gibraltar, followed by British Airways from Manchester, and then behind that we've got British Airways with a 777-200ER in from Hyderabad. Behind that, another British Airways, the 777-300ER in from San Francisco. Just under a 10-hour flight there from over the Atlantic. Great to see some British Airways heavies coming in. Haven't seen very many so far this afternoon. But lovely stack shot. And we will have another aircraft joining that stack in just a second from Toulouse. British Airways from Toulouse, of course, where that Qantas Dreamliner, Qantas A350-1000 ULR has arrived. Hopefully it's arrived back. You'll have to let me know in the comments. I assume it's arrived back. I think that was due in at 8 this morning from Melbourne, that Project Sunrise test flight. Oh, look at that baby bus. Right, next arrival, 777-200 British Airways. Oh, listen to those sounds. Mixture of air being spoiled, the brakes, and those reverse thrusters as well. We're going to go back over to stack because we do have that 777-300ER in next from British Airways. Behind that we've got British Airways from Toulouse, which I mentioned before, and we've also got El Al with their 787-9 heading into the back of the stack behind that with their 787-9 Dreamliner. And then we'll also have Virgin Atlantic with their 787-9 joining the stack as well. Lots of heavies due into London Heathrow. Remember, at 3 p.m. today we'll have aircraft moving over to the north side for departure, so we'll get departing aircraft right in front of us instead of arriving. Another butter landing this afternoon. Fantastic landings here at Heathrow. We've got the great weather for it. Very little breeze whatsoever, if none at all. We'll get a look at that special livery at Air Canada, which we mentioned earlier. They're flying the flag livery. Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Paul Lawrence, good to see you as well. Great to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you all here at London Heathrow. And good to be back after missing good 3 weeks of action here. Maybe a little bit longer than that. And obviously last week we were at Farnborough Air Show. And I hope you all enjoyed those live shows from there as well. Are you showing any takeoffs, BA to NYC shortly? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we get takeoffs and departures from over here. As soon as they lift up above the Terminal 3 or near the tower where they tend to pop up, I'll track them leaving the airfield. Right, next arrival, El Al with their 787-9 Dreamliner. More heavies joining the stack. Listen to those sounds of those Trent 1000 engines. Different tones as those engines another beautiful landing, this time from El Al. Yeah, those Trent 1000 engines, it's actually It's actually a signature throughout the Trent family of engines, due to the way the core's built, as the engines tend to throttle up and down as they come into land. You get mixed tones of whining from them. It's very distinctive. It's how you tell which Dreamliners have which engine. We've got Virgin on pushback here. So this A330 900 has been parked here. Again, just like the aircraft to the left, the Cafe and the Qantas A380. These have just been sat here, being out the way and being prepared, ready for when they're needed at gate. This one is being pushed back now and will be towed either up to T3 or it will go over to maintenance. But over to arrivals from San Francisco, United Airlines. She went long on the touchdown then, and that front wheel seemed to take a long time to touch down as well. But she is down using the most of that runway. We'll see her taxi in front of us shortly, actually. She'll be coming down here and going to T2 with the rest of United Airlines. Just back over to that Virgin on pushback there on the tug. So I'm not entirely sure if it's going over to maintenance. Or to be stored over by maintenance, or to be towed up to T3. I would have thought it would have been facing the opposite way. It would be facing west if it was. Right, next arrival, Virgin Atlantic with a 787-9 from Bangalore, making its way over to the threshold of 27 right. There she is. Again, listen out for those tones. First A380 movement of the show. We've got British Airways heading down towards us. Now it could be going to gate, but my guess is it's going to go around the outside to get over to the south side for departure. Next arriving aircraft is British Airways flying in from Portland with their 787-8. And behind that from Seoul, Asiana Airlines with their A350-900. That'll be our first arrival this afternoon of the A350, sorry. Nose wheel not getting much airtime once the main gear was down on the ground. Lovely landing there from British Airways. Speaking of British Airways, we've got the A350 on the roll here. We'll go over to arrivals in just a second because we do have that Asiana A350 established for 27 right. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, please hit that like button. It really helps push the live stream and get out to more people just like your wonderful self. And it's a great way and free way to support the show. Of course, if you're really enjoying the content and you are new here, hit the subscribe button and you'll get to see more live shows just like this week in, week out here from London Heathrow. Right, from one A350 to another, we've got Asiana in next from Seoul. This one a 13.5-hour flight from the Far East. Ian Stew Aviation, good to see you. 747 Bruce, great to see you as well. Keith Cornell saying Eastern Boeing 787 inbound heading for Essex coast. Thank you very much for that, Keith. Very warm welcome to everyone. Hope you're all doing really, really well. Great to have you here at London Heathrow. Got Air France's A220 making that famous noise as those reverse cases open up. United going to gate right in front of us. Right, I tell you what I might do, guys. I might just put the my sunscreen up just to help protect from the sun, because it's cooking my phone at the moment, which is making it hard to see your comments. So apologise in advance if I've been quiet on the comments. It's very difficult to read them. But if you've got any information on anything, any nerdy stuff, just repost it again and I'll hopefully be able to see that in a second. We'll get the next arrival, and then I'm going to try and put the my parasol. I have a parasol, you know. I'm going to leave you down the nose of T2 at the moment because we've got Asiana about to cut in front of the camera. We've also got Lufthansa on pushback there. I'm just going to construct one's parasol. I'll tell you what, if only you could see this parasol, you'll be very impressed. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I feel like I'm at the beach now. Right, just tuck away that bag because you don't want that blowing away. Right, I'm just going to move it a bit closer to the camera. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you, if I zoom out a bit, you might see the top of it. Look at that. Alright, let me just make sure it's secure. I'll just leave you on these guys in front of me just for the second. Yes, there we go. That ain't going anywhere. Oh, it's a good parasol. It's actually a fishing parasol, but it's got a nice, I hate to use the word, but a thin shaft. So it can actually fit into my platform if I need it to, but it's, where it is perfect. That'll do nicely. Indeed, a couple of chairs, bottle of vino. That reminds me, I should probably try and finish my lunch, seeing as it's Greek, very Mediterranean, perfect to go with the parasol. Right, let's have a look at our next arrival. Right, here we go. Next arrival into London Heathrow. I'm making a visit I haven't seen in a while. Egypt Air's A350 over from Cairo. Haven't seen this at London Heathrow in a long time. Normally see their 777 or their 787. Yeah, those Trent engines, those XWBs. Oh! beautiful livery as well. And another A350, this one heading out, British Airways. Yeah, and I completely agree with you, Ken. Lovely livery on that Egypt Air. Ian Stewart saying the same as well. Tinor, feta wrap, I'm guessing. Yeah, you're pretty close. 7% Bruce says, Stu, please don't get your rod out. I should have known you would come out with that one. Shouldn't have mentioned shaft, should I? Ian saying, don't do a Mary Poppins and fly away. I hope not. I don't fancy getting ingested by one of these engines, so we're nice and secure here, don't you worry. We are nice and secure. Right, let's have a nice stack shot while I just go and grab the rest of my feta wrap. There you go. I'm just going to leave you on here just for a minute, guys, alright? So in the stack, you're currently looking at British Airways from Vancouver, their A350-1000. We've also got behind that from Venice, an A320 of British Airways. And behind that, another minibus from Hamburg, Eurowings, sending loads of minibuses over to London Heathrow. We're getting close to the 2 o'clock mark. Remember, at 3 o'clock we will be changing runways. Departures will head over in front of us and arrivals will head over to the south side. Second A350 arrival of the day. Oh, sorry, third one. Because we had Egypt Air and Asiana. And speaking of Egypt Air, they're just over my right shoulder, taxiing past. We'll get them going in front of us, nice and close up after this arrival. Another butter landing, this time from British Airways. Let's go to that Egypt Air. Now I think Egypt Air are based at Terminal 4. So she's going to make a wide berth around the base of Terminal 2 here, and where the additional parking stands are, and just head between this United currently parked on a static stand and the BA hangar in the background, and past Concorde. You can actually see Concorde. If I zoom in here, you can just see the nose of her there in the background. Unfortunately, that United aircraft covering her up. Kitchen Chaos saying BA 177 about to take off shortly. Please capture it. My nieces are on it. Yeah, absolutely. Has it rolled yet? Let me just have a look at flight radar. Hopefully I haven't missed it. Yeah, absolutely. Right, we've got British Airways A380 on the move down to departures. We'll definitely get her going out. We've got Virgin Atlantic heading out to Orlando. That's one there for the Disney fanatics. Right, just looking for BA 177. Right, I can't see it. Does that mean I've missed it? Right, I can't see that BA aircraft, unless it's my app playing around. I've got Virgin about to jump on the active, and I've got British Airways short of it, but that's BA 93. BA 99999. Oh, there's a lovely 380 there from British Airways. That one heading out to Dallas. Yeah, just let me when BA is lining up, and I can keep an eye out for that departure. I still can't see it on my my app for some reason, but we'll definitely get that BA 380 going out. We can actually see the threshold of 27 left for departures, which is over there. I assume it's that 777 there, which we're talking about. Right, I see it to JFK. So that's heading up towards us. Not entirely sure what's going on with that aircraft, I'm afraid. Hopefully it hasn't gone TAC. Yeah, I think that's it. They're heading up towards us. Oh, who's leading who astray? Right, so we've got a big gap at the moment for 27 right arrivals. So we'll stay on BA over here at the moment. So you can see Virgin Atlantic there in the background. That's the Orlando flight. That one's due to jump on the active next. But we've got that 777 BA in just to the right, which is 177. Not entirely sure what's going on with that one. Kitchen House asking, yeah, that's it, but why would it be heading? Not entirely sure. Normally when they step aside at the threshold of the runway, it could be any reason. They could have missed their slot. It could be a technical issue. Really unsure, to be honest. But anyway, warm welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. We're currently looking at Virgin A350-1000, which is due to go out to Orlando in just a second. To the right of that, we've got British Airways 777-200ER, which is due to go to JFK, but has stepped aside at the threshold and is now taxiing away from it. So possibly either a technical issue or maybe missed slot perhaps. Terry the Artist, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. That's better. I can see my chat now. Now I've got a nice parasol up. What I'll do is at the end of the stream, I'll take a photo of the truck with the parasol up and post it up on the socials so you can get a good nose of it. British Airways making a turn there. So it's either going to go in two places. Either going to do a right turn and head back towards the threshold, or it's going to make a left and go left, just go shy of that British Airways hangar between that and United and head up the north side back up to T5. Now I can see the tail turning round. I just don't know if it's going to the left or the right. It looks like it's turning and heading back towards the threshold, so that's good news. So it looks as though that one's going to give it another go. We've got a lot of smaller aircraft just making their exit out of Heathrow. We've still got British Airways with their A380 due to go out. That one going out to Dallas Fort Worth. We've also got that Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 due to go out to Orlando. And we've also got United just jumping onto the active now, heading out to Houston with their 777-200ER. We've got Delta making the long trip on the north side to make its way over to the south side for departures. That's the 400 variant, longest one of the fleet. Another special livery. Which we've seen a few times. I've actually seen that at Birmingham as well. Lovely banking shot there. Right, I can see BA, it's making its way over to the threshold, so that's a good sign. We've also got in front of us that special livery from Air Canada. on pushback as well. We've had quite a few special liveries today, haven't we? Air Canada, we've got that Violin which just arrived. We also had Emirates earlier with their 25th anniversary Skywards livery. Right, who's going to be out next? A380 or that 777? Alright, looks like we're going to get a A320 on the active first, then followed by that 777-200ER out to JFK. Alifa, I hope I pronounced that right. Very warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining the stream here today at London Heathrow. Ian Stewart, Aviation, saying he subscribed. Thank you very much for that, Stuart. Much appreciated. Terry the artist saying, oh blimey, need to catch that special Air Canada next time reverse ops are on. Indeed. Are you in your spotting location, Terry? Thank you, Miss Wolves. Appreciate that. Oh, amazing. We're live streaming the airfield. So, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And for anyone to enjoy, yeah. Good day for it. Nice to meet you. Take care. Right, we've got United on pushback as well with their 767. Got BA on the roll. We should see her pass in the background there at T2. Just waiting for it to pop up behind T3. There we go. Chopper overhead. Probably looking at my lovely brolly. There we go, wishing that niece a safe flight over to JFK. Olivia, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the stream today. So we've got a A320 just on the runway. Then we've got that A380 departure from British Airways. First A380 movement from British Airways today. Normally would have seen at least one from them. Their fleet of A380 is obviously short at the moment because they are doing cabin upgrades on those over in Manila from Lufthansa Tech. There's the 380 about to head out. I know there's a question about the Air Canada special livery. That's a Fly the Flag special livery. It's an A330-300. That's heading out towards departures next. I have to be quick with this A380 because our next arrival's just about to land. Which is Virgin's A330-900. There we go. Gear up. Oh, listen to those tones. You know, that's a Trent engine. Trent 7000 of the A330-900. She's a beauty. I flew back from Tampa on one of these, and they are absolutely beautiful to fly on. That A380 just disappearing there into the cloud base. Always a pleasure to see them, whether they're departing or arriving. BA177's already gone, isn't it? Hasn't it? Oh no, it hasn't. It was a different aircraft. Well, there's me thinking it was BA177. Right, okay. I need to pay attention, don't I? That one looks like it's either 2 or 3 out, so I'll keep an eye on that one. Just too much going on. Too much going on. Right, on arrivals, next aircraft in is KLM's E195-E2 in from Amsterdam, and then behind that we've got Qatar, our second service during the show today from Qatar, from Doha, which is their A350-1000. So we'll get those aircraft coming. We'll look out for BA177. I can actually see it down there at the threshold. Oh, go on. Giving the A220 a run for its money. Back over to arrivals, because we do have that A350-1000 of Qatar in next. So I've noticed a lot of birds above the runway, so I do expect to hear some flare shots going off soon from airside. It's not too uncommon to see aircraft at this point, just before touchdown, to have a little bit of a wobble, mainly due to the wind that blows off the top of the maintenance sheds. probably the noisiest you will ever hear an A350. Beautiful. Just a quick look over here. We've got T5 at the top there. You can see many British Airways aircraft, including 777s on pushback. We've got one right in front of you there, and we've also got one to the left over here as well. Where was it? There we go. Just about to be pushed back. Looking out for that BA flight. That must be close to going out now. About to line up. Thank you very much for that, Louise. Gordon Freeman, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. From Orlando, yes. Can't wait for your next Orlando stream. The last one was brilliant. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Can't wait to get back, and I will be coming back soon. Right, we should see BA177 pass in the background there. There we go. And we'll get her leaving just as she raises over the top of the buildings, just very quickly. Roz is on the with the pedal to the metal. Crikey. Go on. Oh! We can't get her though because we're getting this one. There we go. BA177 leaving London Heathrow for JFK. Just as that BA just landed. Hope your niece has a very safe onward flight over to JFK. There she goes. Oh, thank goodness that I thought I'd missed her. Oh, I can't believe that BA turned up right at the same time. Anywho, next arrival. And we've got a 380 on it on arrivals after this one. British Airways from San Diego. 777-300ER. Nicely done. A nice plume of smoke from those tyres, which inevitably is going to come to me. That went airborne 9 hours 54 minutes, just under 10 hours. But we're looking to the next aircraft in, because we've got Emirates with their A380 from Dubai. We've also got that Air Canada special livery heading over to the Active as well. She's still braking. Thank goodness for the long runway here at London Heathrow. What a landing. And great to get one of the Emirates A380s with a new tail livery as well. That's two beautiful liveries today from Emirates. We had their 25th Skywards anniversary livery earlier. And now we've got that new logo on the tail livery next. She's still going forward. Come on, make the turn. She must be at the threshold of 09 left. Next arrival, Kuwait Airways with their 777-300ER. I'm surprised they're not going round because that A380 is not off the runway yet. Oh, that is close. That is close. That was, I bet that went to the last minute before they had approval to land. See, Emirates still, yeah, I mean, it's only probably 50 or 60 yards from the runway, the active. Skywards A380 on the way to departures. We will get her leaving, absolutely. So one A380 in, one out. Alan Lee ATC, thank you so much for that donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thanks very much for that. Really appreciate it. We've got WestJet heading over to the active as well. There goes that A330-300 of Air Canada, that special livery. We'll get her going out in just shortly as we follow this viewing in. Reverse is open before that front wheel was down. Go on, kid. Just wait for Air Canada. It'll be over around this point here. There she goes. With that special livery. Oh, lovely bank right as well. Look at those wings. Oh, another A380 on the move. This one is on tow though, so probably heading down to maintenance. But all the same, great to see them in front of us. With one aircraft being towed down, we've got one being towed up from British Airways. This time one of their 777-200 ERs. We'll go over to departures in a second because we do have that Emirates A380 in the Skywards livery due out shortly. Massive stack of aircraft going out of London Heathrow at the moment. We'll get a nice butchers of that A380 from British Airways as it gets taxes past on tow. Let's get a look at the stack. So just looking at some of the aircraft heading into London Heathrow next. Our next arrival, 787-10 of Etihad, over from Abu Dhabi, 7 hours airborne for that one. Second in behind that from Uzbekistan, from Tashkent, with their 787-8. And then we've got Iberia with their A320 from Madrid. Lots of lovely aircraft coming into the airfield next. Just keep an eye on that position of that Skywards 25th anniversary A380 from Emirates. There's the Colossus of the Skies, the A380 from British Airways. This one on tow, not going out just yet, but we'll be passing what looks to remain the leftovers of Terminal 1 as it's slowly being demolished. Some serious progress made there since I've been away from Heathrow. Matt Cat Lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Noah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. A lot of fans of that Etihad arrival just then. Let's go over to arrivals because we do have our next one, which is Uzbekistan. Bit of a clash here of probably the biggest titans of the sky now, the 777 and the A380 in terms of commercial passenger aviation. 777X, which hopefully will be with us next year, making some good strides with getting that aircraft certified. We've got quite a few destined for British Airways, so it'd be great to see them here at London Heathrow with those folding wingtips and those G9X engines as well. There we can see Terminal 1 in the background, or what's left of it. Right, Emirates on the way out. Just looking over my left shoulder, looking for Emirates and that Skywards 25th anniversary livery. There it is. Here's the left turn. There she goes, heading out to Dubai. Great to see that livery. First time I've seen that at Heathrow in the flesh. And of course, we got her arriving earlier on in the live stream as well. So if you did miss that, give it a good rewind and watch that arrival, because it was absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Louise. Very slow tug. They need to get the driver in there who was towing one down a few weeks ago. I'm sure everyone remembers it. It must be I'm sure it was the fastest tug in the world. But it got that A380 from T5 down to the sheds in probably about 5 minutes. There's that lovely big wing on that A380. Right, your next arrival into 27 right from Shanghai. 13.5-hour flight. British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. Behind that we've got British Airways again, 777-200 ER from Mumbai. That a 9.5-hour flight. Then joining the back of the stack from Phoenix, 9.5-hour flight, A350-1000 from British Airways. Some nice heavies coming into 27 right. We are getting close to the changeover. We will start seeing aircraft heading down to 27 right for departures. So we'll move from arriving aircraft like we are now to departing. And a nice stack shot there. Now I'm going to quickly try and eat the rest of my Mediterranean wrap under my parasol, under the AVG parasol. So I do apologise about the ASMR. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, hit that like button. It really helps the channel, helps get this content out to more people, just like your wonderful selves. And it's absolutely free as well. And if you are new here and enjoying this content and want to see it more often, hit the subscribe button and you'll be notified when we go live next. We are live from Heathrow twice a week. We'll be back here again on Thursday. And of course, if you are a follower of the channel, we were at Farnborough Air Show last week, and then before that we were over in the States at Orlando Airport, so worth subscribing and tuning into. We've got Latam joining the back of the stack. I'm sure you can see that coming in from the right-hand side, from the south, with their 777-300ER, all the way from Sao Paulo. 10.5-hour flight, that one. That tail was a bit close to the ground then. One of the lesser spotted 737s here at London Heathrow. We've got a stack of aircraft trying to leave the airfield. That traffic's going to be coming over here soon. See you later, Clive. Thanks for joining us. Always great to have you here. Thanks for that. Oh, who's been on holiday? Did anyone get us a tea towel? Magnet? Or one of those embarrassing keychains they hang at the back of the store where kids aren't meant to find them. Nicely done from BA. A lot of high-pitched growling noises from brakes and spoilers and you name it. Ludwig Tails, good to see you. Yes, we do have a runway change in 15 minutes. So we will start seeing aircraft come over to the north side for departures. Okay, next arrival, Latam with their 777-300ER in from Sao Paulo. Nicely done there from Latam. Yeah, we should have aircraft heading up here in the next few minutes. Just going over to the threshold of 27 left. We've got BA waiting there to jump on the active. We might actually just see if we can see Concorde. Unfortunately, we've got BA in the way there as well. Oh, that one's on the move. A350. So that's currently stored at one of their remote stands behind the sheds, behind there. And she'll be towed up to gate shortly, I assume. We can see the front of Concorde there. You can just see the nose and the end of the wing. The Guardian to 27 left. Yeah, Ludwig Tales, this is the Renaissance Hotel. There's loads of spotting locations here. Oh, we got BA's A380 on the roll there at the bottom of the corridor of T2. With a part replacement cowl on that inboard engine. Shame that wasn't a few minutes later, because she probably would have came over to this side for departure. She's heading out to Boston. Next arrival on 27 right from Prague, British Airways with their A320 Neo. And then behind that we've got Lufthansa from Frankfurt, just a 58-minute hop over from Europe. After that, it looks like it's starting to dry up for arrivals as they prepare to make the switch over. All eyes will be on the south side as they try to clear the traffic. I am amazed that they didn't take that A380 over towards us though. But anyway, over to our next arrival as we get prepared to change over to departures. A lot of little micro adjustments there from this crew. Yeah, aircraft are going to be making their way over to us now. We've got in front of us, we've got Eurowings, which has been pushed back with head towards us. So that one's going to be coming up to us shortly. We've also got that A350, which was in the background hiding Concorde. That one's being towed up past us as well. Noah saying, are we going to see the BA A380 taken off? Absolutely. Sorry to hear about your car, Matt Cat Lady. Oh, what a bummer. One day back. See you later, Keith. Thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate it, buddy. Have a great evening with your best mate, and we'll see you on Thursday. Absolutely. That BA 380 still about I'd say probably about 4 aircraft out at the moment from departure. We've also got United showing up on the flight tracking radar as well, over on the left here. That one will be pointing towards us in just a second. Here's our next arrival though, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Just a 58-minute hop. I don't know if it's because there's very little wind today, but every aircraft that's landing is making an absolute racket once they've touched down. Right, we've got another aircraft on arrival, so that could be our last one though. Let's have a look. No, we do have a couple. So next arrival from Reykjavik up in Iceland, British Airways A320, 2-hour 30-minute hop over from there, followed by another A320. This one from Belfast with the BA shuttle. But that might be it. I'm just looking to see if we've got any aircraft. We've got one more. It looks like we've got one more aircraft, Finnair's A320 in from Helsinki. That one looks like it could be the last aircraft into London Heathrow. But we will be moving over to 27 right for departures in just a few minutes. But very warm welcome to everyone. Hope you're all doing very well. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here, and thanks for spending your Tuesday afternoon or morning or evening, whichever it is from wherever you are around the world. So thanks for spending that time with us. Feel free to drop some comments in the comment. We're a very friendly bunch, and it's always good to chat with everyone, say hello, make you feel welcome, and let us know where you're watching from, what your nearest airport is. Always great to know these interesting facts and see where everyone geographically is located. Oh, A320, a very early touchdown, way short of the threshold. I don't even know why it's bothering with the reverses. We've got A350 on the roll, this one being towed up to T5. And we do have that A3, I think it's an A320 of Yulin ahead of us. Eurowings, sorry, not Yulin. Their minibus, their A319. Oh, there's a glorious sound coming from 27 left, that 777 of British Airways. I'm not sure you can hear that. Double departure from Eurowings, they're also on pushback. John, great to see you from New Mexico. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Evie Barbie, great to see you as well. Thanks for joining us here on the live stream from London Heathrow. Ian Stewart Aviation, I'm watching from London Luton, my local. Fantastic stuff. Love Luton. That is my childhood airport. And I think that, guys, might be our last arrival into 27 right. We're just going to focus on United over here in front of us. See if we get some great startup sounds from those engines, those Gen X engines. And we'll also hopefully get those primary and secondary flight surface checks as well. Just keeping an eye on BA A380, which is due to depart shortly to Boston. I think that's next up on the active. So we'll definitely get that one heading out to Boston. Right, we should see that A380 pass this United aircraft in the background. And of course, when she pops up behind T3, we will follow her out. Mick Harding, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Mick and Anne-Marie, great to have you both here. Right, just going over to the top of T3. Looking for the A380, there it is. Heading out to Boston, which I believe is one of the shortest flights to North America. It's about 6.5 hours. May even be less. Oh, lovely. She's making a right turn. Really appreciate that wingspan on that A380. When they do, oh, double. God, it's almost like a wing wave. Beautiful departure there from British Airways with their A380 heading out to Boston. We're going to stay on United. You can see in the background there we've got a bit of a stack forming here at T2. But hopefully we get some nice engine startup sounds in front of us. And of course there's primary and secondary surface checks as well. That's the rudder, ailerons, elevators. We've got American heading down, who's actually going to be photobombing us, I think, in a second. Heading down to 27 right. And we've also got a British Airways 777-300ER, which was queuing to go out on the south side, is now come up to the north side, just to our left. Thank you for the 400 likes, everyone. That's fantastic. It would mean the world if you could get to 500. So if you haven't hit the like button and you are enjoying the show, it's the best way and it's free to support us. I really, really appreciate that if you could hit that like button. Of course, if you are new here and you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button, because it'd be great to see you here again in the next live stream on Thursday and also in the future as well. So this is when it's going to start to get busy over here on 27 right. We're going to have a lot of aircraft ready to depart the airfield. We've got 2 Eurowings waiting to go out. They haven't entered the active runway yet, so obviously waiting for, there we go, rudder checks there in front of us. Walking team, good to see you. Thanks for joining us here at Heathrow. And it's not a Heathrow stream without blues and twos at some point during the recording. Thank you, Ludwig, much appreciated. So United in front of us, 787-9. This one's heading out to Denver, Colorado. There we go, there's the engine start up. Hopefully you can hear that over those blues and twos. Right, proceedings have started on 27 right. We've got our first departure, but I'm going to stay on United because it's great to see these head-on shots. Right, first departure, which we're going to follow out. American jumping onto the active. This one heading out to JFK with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just appreciate that wingspan and the flex on those Dreamliners when you see them take to the skies. We're going to go back to the active though, because we do have British Airways jumping onto the active next. This one heading out to San Francisco. Beautiful departure there from British Airways. Got more aircraft on the move. We've got aircraft from Air Canada. Their 777-300ER on the way over as well. We've got United Streamliner, which we saw earlier, which is heading out to Denver. And we've also got popped up on radar, we're heading over to here shortly. Qatar Airways with their A380. That'll be heading out right in front of us here on 27 right. We saw that one land earlier on, and now we'll be seeing her taking off right in front of us here on 27 right. She's up nice and quickly. We've got a few small ones jumping on next, including Eurowings with their A319. Nice and early. We've also got Etihad with their 777-300ER as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wayne, great to see you as well. I did stream out of Farnborough last week. You're absolutely correct in saying that. So this one out to Denver, followed by British Airways with their 777-300ER out to Houston. Using the full runway. Just keep an eye on T4 for that Doha-based Qatar A380, which has popped up on flight radar. Right, I'm just going to look behind Etihad now, because we actually have on arrivals The retro flagship from American Airlines, another special livery today. There she is. We've also got an A380 coming in on 27 left as well. Loads of heavies coming in and out of London Heathrow. Look at those wings bend at the ends. All of that air pressure flowing over the top of the wings, pushing the end of those wings up. That A380 in from Los Angeles, whopping 10 hours airborne for that one. Rig Vedic, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're very welcome, Paul, and thanks for tuning in, of course. Katie Rowe, good to see you. Now I'm just keeping an eye on T4 right at the back there, because we do have Qatar Airways A380 on pushback, and we'll be taxiing past there and over towards us and be departing the airfield right in front of us. American heading out to Charlotte. 777-300ER. We've had quite a few of these 777-300ERs leaving the airfield at the moment. We just had British Airways, 2 of them. We also had Etihad as well, making plenty of noise. And we've got another one over to our left. We've got Air Canada in their toothpaste livery. Just while we wait for the next departure, I'm just going to grab a very quick drink. I shan't be long. And just adjust the parasol just to make sure I can see those departures take off. Giordino, Qatar Airways cabin crew. I've been in Heathrow many times, enjoying the show from Nairobi, Kenya, East Africa. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining us. So while I just grab a quick drink, I'm just going to pop you on something a bit more interesting to see. If I leave you on Virgin Atlantic, their hangar there, we've got American just taxiing in front of it in just a second. We do have another pushback from Terminal 3. We've got Delta with their 767 with their special livery, breast cancer research livery, just over to my right. We've also got, by the look of it, looks like Turkish with their A330. Right, just grab that quick drink, and then I'm also going to go through the comments because I'm missing too many people's messages. There's too much going on here, and I also want to try and interact with you guys a bit better as well. The Easy Pilot, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Paul saying can watch the 777s take off all day long. Absolutely. Singapore A380, 27 left bound. Here we go, Air Canada out next. This one heading out to Vancouver, 777-300ER. We've still got Qatar's A380 currently pinging, but no movement yet. But on the story and on the note of A380s, we do also have British Airways heading down towards the active to head out of here, heading towards LAX. Oh no, that's arriving aircraft. I do apologise. That's the one that arrived just a few minutes ago. We've also got Royal Jordanian arriving on 27 left as well. No, I was right. A380 heading down from British Airways. You'll see her in the background in just a second. Oh, she is up like a rocket. There you go, you'll see just in the background here, British Airways with their A380 on the roll up towards us. This one heading out to Los Angeles, but we're going back over to the active because our next departure is on the roll. This one heading out to Charlotte. Delta 767 special livery, just passing over my left shoulder, which we'll go to in just a second. You might be able to hear shots going off in the background from airside ops, trying to move birds away from the airfield. And that beautiful livery on that Delta 767. This one heading back to Atlanta. This is where it arrived from earlier on today. And there's Singapore in the background there, which arrived just a few minutes ago. But rolling towards us now, we've got British Airways, this one heading out to Los Angeles. And then behind that, we've got American. Heading out to Chicago, just behind it. Paul Hilbert enjoying that last departure. Kimmy Fur, good to see you. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. Bit of a race to the threshold there between British Airways and American. Can hear, just about hear those Trent 900s purring on that A380. And straight out of here. Let's go over to the active though, because we do have American on the 27 right next with their 787 Dreamliner. This one heading out to Chicago. Okay, next out to Atlanta. Delta with their 767-400 in that special breast cancer awareness livery. Beautiful departure there. We've got Cafe's A350-1000 just joining us on 27 left. All going on here at London Heathrow. Thank you very much, Kimmy Fur. If you are enjoying the show, please hit the like button. It really helps support the channel. It's absolutely free. And of course, if you're really enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button as well, and you can tune into more of our live shows week in, week out here from London Heathrow. And if you really want to go the extra mile and support the show, you can also become a channel member as well. So Aer Lingus out next on 27 right. Here we go. More 777s on their way down from T5 from British Airways. You will see them in shot just as we pan round to follow this Aer Lingus A320 out. Thanks, Alan. I won't be able to get that because of the parasol above my head. We do have a parasol above the truck. Oh, we've got. Is that a rejected takeoff? No, maybe not. It seemed to roll very slowly for a long time before finally getting up to speed. Beautiful. Let's go over to the actor because next is the A380. Heading out to LAX over in Los Angeles, California. We've still got Qatar on radar over at T4, but still no movement from her just yet. That 777 just over to my right from British Airways, that one's heading out to San Diego. We're going to stay on this A380 though, from British Airways. Here we go. Using the full length of that runway. Look at the length of those wings, all four Trent 900 engines across those two wings, powering that Colossus over to Los Angeles. Of course, there's a bit of a wait for the next takeoff until some of that wake turbulence clears. A lovely banking turn there as well. And away she heads away from Heathrow. Back over to arrivals. Before we wait for the next aircraft to depart. It's like Virgin Atlantic with one of their Dreamliners, 787-9s. Look at those wings being pulled up at the tips. Little pocket rocket, off she goes out of London Heathrow. Going over to the active, we got BA with their 777-300ER jumping onto the active next. This one heading out to San Diego, just south of Los Angeles. So this one and that A380 I'm sure will be travelling in tandem across the Atlantic. That Virgin Atlantic had just landed, that was in from Las Vegas. Listen to those G90s. Another beautiful departure out of London Heathrow. Right, I'm just going to leave you on T2 for a second. I'm just going to grab a quick drink and then obviously go through the comments and catch up with you guys. We've got a few Uniteds here, which I'm sure will be leaving the airfield shortly. You can see them loading cargo into these to turn them around as quick as they can. Susan109, good to see you. Kimmy, thank you very much for the compliment. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Susan saying, hello, just found your channel, loving it, and has subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing and tuning in this afternoon. Hopefully we'll see you again on Thursday after this live stream today, as we do stream from Heathrow twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Jackie Lawrence, loving the A380. And very good to see you here, Jackie. A lot of love for the A380 departure. For the retro livery fans, obviously we've had quite a few special liveries today. We've been really treated with some of the stuff we've seen. That 25th Skywards livery on the Emirates A380 earlier. We've got another one heading down towards us, which is an oldie but a goodie, which is British Airways A319 in the BEA livery. That's GEUPJ. That one's heading down towards us. More heavies on the way down. British Airways with their 787-10. That's the longest variant of the Dreamliner. That one heading down to us. Let that one go by. Departing Heathrow for Chicago. We've also got another 787-10 Dreamliner from British Airways. That one heading out to Miami. This particular aircraft has actually replaced the A380, which used to do the Miami flight. We've also on pushback United over here on the left. There we go, there she is. Tug's just left her, so she'll be hopefully, if it hasn't already started the second engine, we'll get that second engine start and also those flight control checks as well. Rudder, ailerons, elevators, etc. Alan, looking forward to seeing the Qatar 380 to go up. Been on A7 API 3 times between here and Perth and LHR. That's fantastic. How was that? You'll have to let us know in the comments. Always good to know what people's experiences are like on some of the aircraft we're seeing, especially certain airlines. Always nice to know how people get on with the A380s, etc. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes, guys. We're just shy of that. That'll be a great mile marker to get to for today's show. And it's absolutely free. So if you see the like button, hit the like button. It really does help the stream and help others find it, just like some of you new guys here today. And a very warm welcome to everyone who is new here today. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here from London Heathrow with me on this Tuesday. As I mentioned earlier, we are here Tuesdays and Thursdays. We haven't been here for 3 weeks though. Let me explain why. Last week we were at Farnborough International Air Show. Sorry, I get confused with Fairford. It's my local military base to where I live over in Gloucestershire. But we were at Farnborough last week for 2 live shows, which were fantastic. Some great air displays there, and we saw a bit of the static aircraft. Great to see that Supermarine Spitfire as well. And also seeing Airbus's A350 1000 test aircraft doing all those manoeuvres was something else. And then before that, we were over in the States, live from Orlando International. And we do have some more trips planned in the future. We'll be back over in the States. There's Egypt Air's A350. We've also got hopefully a trip planned. I'm trying to organise something, hopefully over to Munich. But we'll see how that one develops. Alan saying, went upstairs at the back in economy, very quiet, would recommend. Yeah, I actually went on the BA A380, I've been on it I think 3 times. And the last time I flew on it, I did sit at the back in the top deck in economy. And it was really, really quiet, so second that. So we've got 2 787-10s on their way down from British Airways. We're following this British Airways down to the threshold as well. We've got Egypt Air with their A350 900, sorry. An aircraft we don't see here very often, so great to see it today. That one will be jumping on the active shortly. We do have someone in front of that with its British Airways out to Geneva with their minibus. But no doubt, it looks like Asiana looks close to being pushed back over in front of us with their A350 900. So one of the British Airways 787-10s heading down to the active. We've also got American heading down as well. Looks like one of their Dreamliners. We'll be capturing her going out as well. We've got that United, which we saw push back earlier on. That one's queuing to leave the airfield as well. But we're going to stay on Egypt Air with their A350 900 heading out to Cairo. Here is your next departure. Qatar A380 looks like it's moving, so that will be heading over here shortly. God, I love this livery. She's going to make a left turn in a sec because she will head south and then east again to head towards the Mediterranean. Egypt Air's A350 heading out of London Heathrow. More heavies on the way. In front of us we've got British Airways Dreamliner 787-10, and we've also got the One World livery, which you don't see very often over here at Heathrow. American Airlines with their 777-200. Next departure, another special livery. Thanks for the 500 likes there, guys. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. Great milestone to get to. We're going to be live for about another 10-15 minutes here at London Heathrow. We'll probably make Qatar's A380, which is just crossing the back of T2 there. That'll be our last movement of the show, I expect, depending on how long it takes to get up towards us. AJ Ryan saying, wonder if they will have the Athletic Bilbao team on it. I doubt it. They're probably, unless they're playing a friendly here, I wouldn't have thought so. Virgin with their 787-9 heading over to the active as well. It seems a lot of aircraft are using the south side of the airfield to get over here to the north, where they are departing, just avoids any congestion. And there we've got Virgin over in the background there, but the next departure is already rolling. This one heading out to Chicago. Hear that whistling noise as they head down the runway, which is the wind going over the top of those wings and the elevators as well. A bit like the roof rack on a car. A beautiful departure there from British Airways. We're going to go back to the active because the next aircraft is already jumping on. Looks like British Airways are getting the nod to head out next. Still looking out for that Qatar A380. It should be over here shortly. I can see it on flight radar. It is making its way over. We've also got more 777s on the way down as well from T5. But a very warm welcome to everyone. Welcome to Airplane Video Guy. My name is Stu. You are currently here at London Heathrow on this Tuesday. I'm going to let that 320 go out. I'm going to stay on British Airways. This 787-10 heading out to Miami. Right, I can see the tail of Qatar heading over towards us. There's also another A380 from British Airways which has just popped up on radar. No destination on it, so I'll wait to see if that materialises. I might have to stay rolling for that one. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, very warm welcome to everyone. Anyone who's new who's joined us today. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. We're a very friendly bunch and it'd be great to welcome you into this fantastic community we have here with Airplane Video Guy. And like I said, my name is Stu. Great to have you all here. And great to have all our members here as well. We do have a membership as well, which you can join, which supports the channel. More heavies on the roll from T5. This time 777-200s. How do you tell the difference between the 200 and the 300? Easiest way is probably just to count the doors, the emergency exit doors down the side of the aircraft. The 200 has 4. The 300 has 5. Thanks, Jim. And speaking of channel mods, we need to give a massive thank you today to Tina and Louise for all their help in the chat, making you all feel welcome, greeting you and giving you lots of information throughout this long live stream. So massive thank you to them. So if you are a member, we do have an emoji for Tina and Louise, so feel free to bury them in emojis, or if you don't have those, just thank yous. My brolly might get in the way of this one. Just need to rotate it a little bit. There we go, there's Qatar over there waiting patiently at the back of the pack. Jim saying, really, do we really have to thank him? Yes, we do. We do. Yeah, big thumbs up to the mods team here on AirplaneVideoGuy. Right, we've got LL jumping onto the active next with their 787-9 Dreamliner. We still have that A380 of British Airways on radar, but no destination for it. Can anyone check their radar apps to see if they can see it as well, and perhaps pin a destination for it? We've got a nice pushback going on in front of us over my right shoulder with United with one of their 767s. We'll have a look at that in just a second. Let's follow L out first. Lovely departure there from El Al. We do have American jumping on the active next. You cannot stop for a second at the moment. She's going to be noisy. Listen to her. Qatar is moving closer to the threshold. We're going back over though because we've got Virgin heading out next. This one heading out to Bangalore. She's going to make a left turn in a second. So I'm going to stay on her just for the moment. So actually I'm going to go over to T2 because we have got pushback right in front of us with United. And it'd be great to hear that engine start up in front of us. There you go, hear that engine start up there right in front of us. Looks like it's still no destination for that 380s. Thanks for everyone for confirming the same as me. I thought it was just me going my phone or something. Saying BA380 is BA55 going to Johannesburg. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Which is actually a route BA will be removing the A380 from in the winter this year. They're moving the 380 to the Singapore service. Oh, he looks like he's got a big happy face. It's got a BA with their 777 jumping onto the active next ahead of Qatar. You will see in the background in just a second, as you can hear that second engine start up, you'll see JAL going past with their A350. Sorry, not JAL, it's Malaysian, sorry, from Kuala Lumpur. Looks a bit like JAL from here. Live begins 40, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, British Airways on the active to depart next. Behind that we should have Qatar's A380, which we had coming into the show earlier on. You'll see her just in the background now. There you go, making the move for 27 right. Right, this will probably be our last departure today, guys. Thank you to everyone who's joined me this afternoon and our lovely mods team here at London Heathrow. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. and I hope we can see you again on Thursday. Big thank you also to the super chats today and any new members to the channel. Just waiting for that left turn. There we go. And she's up in the cloud base. Beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate your time and joining me here on this Tuesday afternoon here in London at London Heathrow. I can't really hang on for that A380, so we're going to leave it there. Many thanks to all of you for the support, compliments, the banter in the chat, and just generally supporting the channel. Really, really appreciate it. Again, massive thanks to the mods team, Tina and Louise. Trying to merge your names together there. Fantastic job as always. Massive thank you to them. And we shall see you. Let him pass. We shall see you again on Thursday from midday here at London Heathrow. Looks like it's going to be a real hot one. So make sure to bring the hydration, the water, the food, and of course the my brolly and the umbrella as well. But massive thank you to all of you. I shall see you again on Thursday. You take care. I'll leave you on this just while I start packing up, and you can try and enjoy what's left on view while I start packing up. I'll just leave you on United, which is heading up T2 at the moment. All of you take care. Thanks for everything, and I shall see you on Thursday.